Alright, good morning ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the 2024 edition of the Canadian Senior Snooker Championship. We are still in the knockout stages. Sorry, not in the knockout stages yet. This is the last 8 matches this morning of the group rounds, and the knockout stages will follow. Michael Cannon, I see you have joined our chat and our stream already. Thank you for joining us. We are in the first frame between Robert Longo and Jacques Lemay. Jacques Lemay leading this first frame 34-8. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you have to pardon me as we're still getting everything set up here in St. Lambert, Quebec at the Bando Coin. Come to the table now, I believe it's Robert Longo. Finds himself 34-15 down in this first frame. Looking to get a good white. No problem, Mr. Cannon. Welcome and good morning. Have to bear with us, folks. Just getting everything straightened up here. Or a little bit disorganized this morning, rather. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting down to the bottom end of this frame. Jack LeMay looking to putt that black, failed. Almost made the white, came very close. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still getting myself organized. We have the stream going, but personally well, to be quite honest, I need my morning tea, ladies and gentlemen. So bear with me for a few moments. Please do stick around and enjoy the live stream. I shall return in just a few moments. Thank you very much. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you have to forgive me. I'm a bit of a late start for myself this morning, but that's okay. We are here now. As you can see, Robert Longo was able to capture that first frame, so he now leads 1 frame to 0 in this group stage best of 3 match. I'm sure the players here are taking just a quick break. Quick comfort break, as they say. As we see, I believe, Jacques Lemay coming back to the table. Jacques Lemay to break, follows the white right into the center of the top right pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, immediately following this match, or these 8 matches around approximately noon, we will be starting the knockout stages of the 2024 Canadian Senior Snooker Championship. So do stay tuned. Looking at a difficult safety here. Must catch this thin if he's looking to bring the white back to bulk. As you can see, he didn't catch it as thin as he needed to. Catching the pink on the way back, has left this red just to the left top pocket. Available. Nicely done. If it holds up, he should be on the green into the right middle.
There you go.
Alright, see. We have, the balls are pretty open. Should somebody get in, the pink and black could be available. Pink is certainly available. Well, after that, it's not too available. This is certainly not a potter's table at the moment. If a player likes to break build, it won't be in this frame. Not unless something changes. Also, if anybody is watching, could you please join our online chat? Do me one little favor. I am not too familiar with these players. So if you could help me out, if anybody watching knows who is Robert Longo and who is Jack LeMay, I think I have a good idea. I think Robert Longo is at the table right now. Do please join our chat if you do know who is who, and please let me know. Look at this. I believe that was Robert Longo getting lucky. Very fortunate with that red. Missed it originally by quite a lot. Ended up catching the other red and carrying on into the top right corner pocket. So once again, if anybody knows for sure, can help me out and let me know who is who in this match, I would greatly appreciate it. Attempt on the brown here. Close. Didn't get it. As you see, I believe that was Jack LeMay stretching a little bit with the extended rest. Unfortunate miscue for him. Robert Longo attempt on the red. Looking to get safe here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe I was correct. Thank you to Facebook. Jack LeMay is at the table. Now we know for sure Robert Longo is in the black shirt and vest. Now I believe we can call this match confidently with the correct names for the players. Robert Longo leading this frame 10-3, so early stages. Jack LeMay has a bit of work to do. As you can see, there's no colors on their spot, so he's going to have to do well to make something happen here. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, I am still myself trying to get settled here. Try to do everything here all at once, only to bring you the best possible stream we can. Again, thank you to Billiard Quebec for their cooperation with this live stream. Alright, Robert Longo looking to pot this red just above the brown and black to the left top corner. Done so very nicely. Unfortunately cut the knuckle that right side middle. So he has a little bit of a longer pot here on the yellow. Will require the assistance of the rest. Good attempt. Jacques Lemay now. It's going to be a very difficult frame, folks, for both players. This is what this is certainly a table that players would call an ugly table. Yes, brown and black are available. So we will see how these two gentlemen fare. Jack now looking to open up the pink. He did a little bit, however, in doing so, he's left that bottom red to the top left corner. I think he can just get through to it. Should be able to hold for either black or brown here. A little thick and a little firm. Had he potted that red, it would not have had position on any color, so for Robert Longo it would have been a waste. Jack LeMay with a fair attempt. It's okay. Okay, now the table's getting a little bit better. Only one point separates these players in this frame. Robert Longo defending a one-frame lead, looking to close out this match with this frame. Alright, 3 reds remain. Table is now in much better position. Now may be the time for one of these players to start thinking about putting some points on the board. Robert Longo seemingly didn't have a lot of confidence playing that brown to the right middle. You can see that as where he played the white. As I said previously, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final 8 matches of the group stages. And beginning around noon, I'm told that it's approximately around noon, that we will be starting the final knockout stages in the 2024 edition of this, the Canadian Senior Snooker Championship. I am Rob Richards, still in the GTA, doing some remote streaming and commentary for you all, so I hope you are with us, and you stay with us. This event, the Canadian Senior Snooker Championship, along with the Open, is being hosted by Le Bandeau Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. So, bonjour to everyone there. That's pretty much the extent of my French. So, pardonnez-moi. That's about it. Thank you to Google Translate, or I will not be able to communicate with anybody over there. Also, thank you to the staff who I'm sure have shown these gentlemen all this past weekend, these last few days. A good time, treated them well, I'm sure. Jacques Lemay now just touching up behind the block. Did get the snooker, not as close to the block as I'm sure he had planned. However, he's okay. Jacques Lemay now only 5 points in front. Needs to win this frame if he's any chance to win this match. Mr. Cannon, if you're still there, are you heading out this week? Will we see you in the Canadian Championship starting Wednesday, May 22nd? Let me know. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not gone to the cottage or up north this weekend, Victoria Weekend, have no plans. What a better way to spend your day off on your long weekend than with what is to be some great snooker action. Again, we will do our best. We have done everything we can. So please do sit back and enjoy. Get your popcorn, your peanuts, Cracker Jacks if you got them, coffee, tea, beer, wine, whatever it is that you do. Please enjoy yourself. After all, this is your day off. Getting down to the business end of this frame. Jacques Lemay looking to hold on. 13 points in the lead. Only requires yellow, green, and brown to go to a third frame decider. Jacques Lemay now. The possible pot on the yellow to that bottom right corner, however, there will be no position whatsoever on the green. Just checking now to see how far he can go before he runs into trouble. Looking to pot the yellow and play safe from the green. Where's that white going? Has he done it? He almost did. Not a good miss. Did get quite fortunate he didn't foul there, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Longo certainly failed to get the white in the bulk end of the table there. Jacques Lemay now with an opportunity. May have a slight angle here on this yellow. And he does. Played that one quite well. Jacques Lemay there not taking full advantage. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've got my tea in hand. We're all set. We'll be with you for the entire day as this tournament goes to a conclusion. As you see there, Jacques Lemay potting the green. Only requires this brown ball to force a third game decider. He's done it. Nice putt. Just playing safe here on the blue. Doesn't need it. Robert Longo requires one snooker, I believe. Robert Rick, welcome to the stream. Welcome to our chat. Rob Richards here. This is being, to answer your question, this is being played at a venue called Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. This is the Senior Canadian Snooker Championship, with the Open Championship to commence on Wednesday, May 22nd of this week. I will be here streaming that and commentating on that remotely as well. It's a long week for everyone involved in this event. We were all here to promote the game of snooker, the game that we love, in the best light as possible. In some of our other matches this morning, there's Sylvain Estier versus Lou Fiore. Sylvain leading that match 1-0. Francois Lapierre versus Marc Peltzer. Francois leading 1-0 in that match. Richard Galineau versus Pierre Labre. Richard 1-0 for him. Claude Smith versus Claude Perriman. Claude Smith leading 1-0 in that match. Alain Lavoie versus Jean Lacasse. Jean is up 1-0 there. Yves de Gongray versus Mario Gervais. Yves leads that match 1-0. If you wish to follow along with any of the live scoring from the event today, you can do so at cloudsnooker.com and follow the CBSA Senior Snooker live scoring link. There you can find out a bunch of information, who's got the high break, what some of the results were for all the matches. They're all there. And the live scoring in real time. Alright. Robert Longo's still looking for that snooker, ladies and gentlemen. 22 points down. Pink and black are close to the rails. Pink is not in a great spot, however, it is a little bit better than the black. Not a bad attempt there. Jacques Lemay is certainly looking to get this blue either in or over the pocket. Robert Longo now with an opportunity. Could thin off the right of the blue. Side cushion. May with good weight behind the black. A little bit thick. A little bit thinner, you probably would have been right there. So it was close. Jacques Lemay looking for a 3 in the corner. Jacques Lemay, Robert Longo potting the blue. Still requires a snooker with just pink and black. So potting the blue there was unintentional. Jacques Lemay certainly won't mind. Even Robert Longo knows that one was way too light. Jacques Lemay, Jacques certainly looking to put this frame to bed. It's there. Oh, that was very close. Robert now looking, trying to work out how to keep that pink out of the pocket. Coming off the left side cushion here. Done very well, but where's that white going? He's okay. Jacques now will have an attempt at this long pot to the bottom right corner. Little firm. Robert's certainly looking to work out how he can get that black into a better position. Not a bad safety for now. But with the pink being off the rail, there is a possible double to the one of the corners. Didn't take that opportunity. Jack quite content in waiting. Certainly doesn't want to push the boat out too much. Again, a little thick. There's not a whole lot of room behind that black. Would be best if he can find a way to get that. Oh, look at this. Where's that white going, ladies and gentlemen? The white's... Oh, no.
No. Oh, wait.
That is the same exact thing that we saw yesterday when the match with Tom Finstad said the same exact thing. That's very unfortunate now. Robert Longo does not need any more snookers. He can win the match with these two balls. If the table is playing like that, I'm sure they're going to want to have their table fitters have a look. See if they can make some adjustments. There will be a day off tomorrow. So perhaps the table fitters at La Bando Coin would do well to make some adjustments to the tables. Robert Longo now attempting the safety on the black. Didn't get it. Jacques now. Very unfortunate to have that foul. If it rolled off as much as he says it did, that would have been 6 inches. KP, yes, I agree. Oops. But if the table's not playing properly, then unexpected things can happen. Well, now they're just on the black, KP. Oh, he certainly doesn't. Look at that ball roll. It is quite a bit of a left-hand turn there towards that top left pocket. It's very concerning for some of the players. Jacques Lemay now 1 ball away from going to a third frame decider. Black to the top left corner. Didn't make it, but did he make it up here? No. He'll leave it. He'll leave an opportunity for Robert Longo. Robert did not make the black. We'll leave another opportunity for Jacques here. He's done it. We're now going to a third frame decider, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, here we go, folks. Second or third frame, deciding frame rather. Jacques Lemaine now. With an opportunity. Did not play it as firm as he had intended, I don't think. Still has the pink available to him and a red in the bulk area. Has left himself possible pot to this top left corner. However, he will be needing the rest, which will increase the difficulty of this pot. I don't believe his intention was to play a plant. Robert Longo now with opportunity. Put some points on the board here. Robert Longo with a mere 6-point lead. He takes this pot on. Wants to be sure he gets it. He didn't, so he will leave a pot on for Jacques Lemay here. Again, Jacques will need the assistance of the extended rest. Jacques now in with an opportunity. Should be able to put a few more points on the board for himself. Not much to do with the white here. He's got this red to the bottom right corner. Not able to take full advantage at this visit.
Oh, of course, I knew I had to win. Oh, no, I did. Because I played yeah, because other opponents would like that. There was really no pressure on
Nice pot there. Zach LeMay now back in. Again, didn't have a whole lot to do with the white there. Could have just rolled through and he would have had 2 reds available into the opposite corner. And in turn, he's left those 2 reds for his opponent, Robert Longo. Again, Jacques LeMay has been gifted another opportunity here. That red did not pass to the right middle.
Hey, there he is. Good, Wayne. How are you doing? You work?
You can hear our buddy Lane McWilliam in the background, ladies and gentlemen, who will be competing later on in the knockout stages. Who, because he did make it out of his group, so congratulations to our friend Lane, along with everybody else who makes it out of their group, compete in the knockout rounds later on today. Robert there with a thin blue, slightly overcut it. Very tight and low scoring frame to this third frame decider. Deciders can typically be a bit edgy.
These two teams. What I do is here. You roll.
Again, failed attempt. I believe this red will pass the other red to the left middle. If it does, again, not much to do with the white here. Again, Jacques LeMay needing the assistance of the rest. Won't have too much to do with the white, so we should be able to pot this green to the bottom left corner. If you are watching us today, thank you very much for spending your long weekend, your Victoria Day weekend with us. I will guarantee you there will be fireworks later on today. One way or the other, folks. Especially when the knockout stages begin, which I'm being told is around 12 o'clock today. Here's the exact part of the green, but did not get position on a red mirror, so looking for a good safety. Very difficult putt that was. Slight chance here for Robert now. Robert now leading this third deciding frame, 15-13, only 2 points in it.
This one is cracked.
Only 3 matches remain in play of this knockout stage. Sabat, SJ, and Lou Fiore are early in their deciding frame. And Alain Lavoie and Jean Lacasse has just concluded. Jean has won that match. A frame score of 2-0. So only 2 matches in play right now.
I know.
It seems there is a bit of a crowd at the venue today, which I expected there would be.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Half attempt here. Was looking to get that white behind the green and black. Instead he's in front of it, which is not too bad. Jacques Lemay now. Possible putt to the right middle. Able to knock that in. Not a whole lot of position to be had here. Looking to place that white safely behind the black. Ended up playing the pot on the yellow. Missed by quite a good margin. Only 2 points separate these two players. Nice pot there by Robert. Needs a good bounce. I believe there's a snooker coming here. Jack will more than likely be looking directly at the block. As Robert will attempt to roll up nice and tight. Played it way too firm. Jacques now will have the right edge of that red there on the left cushion. Just looking at the possible double here. Hit it way too thin. That white's going to be close. Oh, that's unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. Ball in hand for Robert Longo. Will give him a good pot on that red to the left middle. Robert Longo, playing that red, now in control of this frame.
Are you done now?
Oddly enough, playing the black with the rest here instead of the pink. Robert now only leading by 8 points, so this frame is not over by any means. Where's that white going? I believe he's got coverage. Should be an easy hit here for Robert. Nicely done. Just got that yellow past the side cushion. Side pocket to the side cushion, rather. It's going to be close. Yellow just on the correct side of the table. Robert now will want to get that white safe. His weight looks pretty good. The yellow's come just a little bit far. Jacques will have a good pot here. Yellow to the top right corner, nothing to do with the white. Cue ball will come around the table. As you can see, played it thick. White ball didn't travel anywhere.
You made Tom happy.
Very nice pot there. Zach LeMay. Nothing to do with the white on the green here. Simply make the pot. Didn't. Could have just potted the green at pocket weight there. Again, long, slim opportunity here for Robert. Very close. And in turn, he has left the green on. Very difficult position, will require the use of the rest, possibly the spider. You must be careful not to touch that pink or else it will be a foul. And he did. There's a foul. Did not want to do that, ladies and gentlemen. Jack now with that foul, 10 points behind. Robert now with a good opportunity. Still requires the blue, which is pretty safe on that left side cushion. Robert will also be facing the same challenge here. Very difficult cueing in this position. Correctly getting the spider out now. Alright, unfortunately the feed has gone offline. Bear with us just a few moments, we'll get that back to you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be working hard to get this back up for you. I'm not sure what the issue is, but I've been told they are working on it. I do apologize. I will thank you for your patience in this moment. However, if you're still with us, you can see at the bottom of your screen Robert Longo leading 29-16 over Jacques Lemay. The score is still continuing and will do so. So we'll stay with that for the moment, as I'm sure they try and work to get the camera feed back online. The score is still continuing and will do so. So we'll stay with that for the moment, as I'm sure they try and work to get the camera feed back online. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're working on the new link. We do have it. Bear with us. Trying very quickly to get that going. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Just concluded Robert Longo defeating Jacques Lemay by a score of 2-1. Congratulations, Robert Longo now. As we get set. Here now for the knockout rounds, set to begin in just a little while. In about 20 minutes or so.
Yes.
So we will see now.
So I go around. The path.
If they have the matches up for the knockout rounds. And best of luck to all those who've made it out of their group now. Only 24 players remain. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I had to wash it yesterday and I come back.
We will take a short break and shall return
I come back and take a short sleep.
as soon as the knockout rounds begin in approximately 15 or 20 minutes. Do stick around. Go get a bite to eat on this Victoria Day weekend.
It's 8:30. Come in at 9:30, so I know I have to go back to sleep.
Hope you're enjoying the snooker thus far. We'll see you again in just a few moments' time. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. If you're still with us, thank you for joining us. This is the start of the knockout rounds. I will do my best, as they seem to be having an issue with the scoring tablets. So unfortunately, we won't know the score, and I don't know the players very well. So here we go. We'll do our best. We'll be able to see the play, but unfortunately we won't know what the score is until they get that issue resolved. As we see here, break off just a little awry. Catching the pack there a little thick, leaving that red right over the pocket, and the white with the red just in front of it to the left middle. Chance for this player, and I apologize, I don't know these players' names, unfortunately. In now with a good scoring opportunity in this first frame. I do apologize, there won't be any scoring at the moment. I'm not even sure, can't even tell you what the match set is, if it's 2 out of 3 in this first match, or is it 3 out of 5, I'm unaware. This will be difficult, folks, I do apologize. But in the matter of time, they've decided to go ahead, and the players will be keeping their own score on the normal scoreboards provided by the venue there. As we see a good pot in the red, now on the bulk color, the green. Nice angle to screw back. Should be able to get on that red just below the blue on your screen there, to the right middle. Decided to stun across. He's okay, he is on another red to the top left corner there. He also has a long red just by the blue to the bottom right corner. However, if he rolls that red to the top left corner, he will have the pink available to him into the right middle. Both players will certainly want to get off to a good start here and set the tone. This is the knockout stages, ladies and gentlemen, so if you win, you carry on. If you don't win, you go home. Your day is done. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, just to inform you, we are having, or the club, they are having a little issue with the scoring tablets presently. So the players have been informed of this, and in the issue of time, they've started the matches, and players are keeping their own score on the scoreboards provided by the club on just to the left of the table there, the old system with the rails. So if you're wondering why there's no score or players on your screen, that will be the reason. Players you're watching now are players who finished second and third in their groups. They will be playing into a player, I believe, who finished top of their group. Unfortunate miscue. This player was on a decent little run there. As we see now, the club has manually inputted the players' names on the screen. It appears this first round match is still best of 3. If that is correct, if that is wrong, then I do apologize. Pardon me. Decent attempt there. Is he going to get cover? He did. Very fortunate there, missing that red, just staying over the hole. So we have Rodney Caleri, and Claude Smith. If I remember correctly, I believe Rodney is at the table presently. If I'm wrong, again, that's going to be well short. I don't believe this ball will go back, as that red is easily available for Claude. Now, nothing to do with the white. Nicely on the black. Should have a decent angle here for position on its following red. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 knockout rounds of the Seniors Canadian Snooker Championship, being contested at Le Bandeau Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Again, Rodney had another opportunity there, just missing that blue to the right middle. Claude now looking to get that white back into the bulk area. He did so very nicely. That red has traveled a little bit further. Do apologize, folks. There is no live scoring at the moment for this match. So I'm unaware, as are you. Claude now, I believe that's Claude, if my memory serves me correctly from yesterday. Quite possibly looking to tuck up behind that green here. If he's looking at the potting angle, it's going to be very thin, and he will not be able to control that white. That white will be traveling around the angles here. Claude looking to take that black off the cushion. He's done so, but he's left a pot on. It's hard to tell why players are playing certain shots when the score is not available to me. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is with Cloud Snooker or the tablets. If anybody watching can tell me who Claude Smith or Rodney is, to be sure, as I am not 100% positive. I do believe Rodney is at the table presently, so if I am wrong, please do correct me in the chat, so at least I can have that part of this commentary correct. I am going to presume that they will have the issue corrected for the match to follow this one. I can tell you we do have a few of our own players at the moment in action, Lane McWilliam and Brad Robinson. Unfortunately, I can't update you on the score of their matches. However, we do wish them and all players competing today the best of luck. Oh, that is unfortunate for Rodney. Great pot, however, the white traveling just into that left corner will give Claude Smith ball in hand and a good starter on that red to the right middle. Yeah, thinking better going back to the right middle. Should be able to putt this red with no difficulty. Hit it just off center. Rodney now with a long putt to the top right corner. Nothing to do with the white, and he will have position. Nice long putt there. Screwing back just a little bit too far. Will make this putt on the yellow, putt attempt on the yellow, a little bit difficult. Will need the use of all of the extension here. Just looking for the long rest, I believe. I'm going to tell you, this is long reach. He will need all of it. Quite possibly may not even have a go at this. But the way he's lining up certainly seems as he will. Rodney, from same as yesterday, overhitting. Didn't really give himself a chance at, or the yellow a chance at finding the back of the pocket there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have turned briefly. Returned, that is. Unfortunately, the issue has not been resolved for this match yet with the tablets. Two players, you're watching the first knockout between Rodney and Claude. I am hopeful that they will resolve the issue with the scoring tablet so that we can get some score for you. And hopefully that issue will be resolved for the next match of the knockout stages here at the 2024 Senior Canadian Snooker Championship. Rodney now being put back in, stretching, looking to come off one cushion just to tuck up behind that red on the right side rail. Again, he's come short. Claude now just looking for a place for the pink to spot, as it will not go on its spot. So the spot is taken. The pink will go as closest to the spot, just behind that red there. Rodney now still in position, has an angle to come back up the table for the blue. Looking to remain on the right side of the blue. He is, but he's overshot it. Does have a good angle here on the yellow. May choose to go and disturb a few of the reds here. Or there is a red just up from the block that may pot into that right corner. That's what he's played on. Nicely done. This time with that angle he has, I do believe he will be going into a few of the reds here. So it's not ideal. He may be able to get to that outside red just to the right of the pack. Done well there. Difficult long blue. Made even more so with the use of the rest. Nice putt there on the blue. Rodney now in good position to add to his total in this frame. Again, with a similar shot on the blue. There is a red at the bottom of the bunch, just above the black and to the left. That may pot, however, it looks like Rodney's going for the blue to the right middle. Struck that quite hard. At that pace, wasn't given the blue a chance, or the pocket a chance to accept the blue. Claude now, a red to the right middle, will give him a available choice of the blue or black. Is on the blue. Alright, returned once again, ladies and gentlemen. I do see here Rodney attempted yellow, didn't get it. We are at the bottom end of this frame. I can see the tablets are at the table behind the players now, so quite possibly get live scoring for you soon. I'm quite hopeful. Okay, it appears we have live scoring. I'll have that up for you in just a moment. Okay, so it is there up on Cloud Snooker, ladies and gentlemen, live scoring. However, they have not started the live scoring on the tablets. So it is there. All right, folks, please do enjoy the action. I shall return in just a few more moments.
Fancy footwork.
Well, he's still there.
Richard, I can hear you from here. I can hear you.
Alright folks, thank you for sticking with us. We will have live scoring momentarily.
one with the purple heart. That has $60 difference.
As soon as the match goes live,
That's really one I have.
we will have it quite possibly for the next round.
It costs more because it's long. It's the ball.
I believe this match between Rodney and Claude has come to a conclusion. As you can see, players now starting to exit the playing area. Okay, we do have live scoring for some of the matches, ladies and gentlemen. So I can give you a brief update on those. We have Richard Gelineau and Lane McWilliam in the third frame decider, 1 frame apiece. Don Comiskey and Francois Lapierre. Francois leading that match 1 frame to 0. Matt Fifield and Yves Degane. Matt is leading that match 1 frame to 0. Rodney Coulieri, the match we just saw, has concluded over Claude Smith. Rodney taking that one 2 frames to 0. Alain Roy and Jacques Cote. Alain is up 1-0. Sylvain Estier versus Marc Real. Sylvain leading 1-0. And in our final match presently in play, we have Nunzio Zante versus Roland Tremblay. Nunzio leading there 1 frame to 0.
He was striking the ball too. He was hitting pretty good. He was hitting. He's been practicing. I told my brother that. Don't just mess around. I knew it. Oh, you're gonna play.
So do bear with us. We will be back with the next match. It appears they have figured out the issues with the scoring tablets. This is Rob Richards doing remote commentary from the GTA. This event, the 2024 Seniors Canadian Snooker Championship, being played at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Do stick with us. Thank you for being here and spending your long weekend, Victoria weekend, with us. I shall return with some live action in just a few moments.
We played it in the final tournaments in the night.
Alright, folks. Just popping back in, just to give you a quick update. What I can tell, the best of my knowledge, is we're still waiting for a few preliminary rounds to finish here. And following that, we will continue on with the knockout stages in the second round. Currently still in progress, Richard Gallineau and Lane McWilliam. Richard is leading that third frame decider 59-36. Don Kaminsky and Francois Lapierre in the late in the second frame, Francois leading 1-0. And our third frame still going on at the moment. Just starting the third frame decider is Nunzio Zante and Roland Tremblay. So we still have a little while. Enough for you to go get some lunch, go get some snacks, get your tea or coffee or whatever it is you choose. Put your feet up and relax on this Victoria Day weekend. Thank you for spending your time with us. And what we shall do is, as I do believe, as I said previously, that they are simply waiting for these three matches to conclude so that they can start the next round. When that begins, we will have the live scoring for you. You can follow along with the live scoring right now on cloudsnooker.com, following the CBSA Senior Knockout Rounds link this time. That's the Senior Knockout Rounds for the CBSA on Cloud Snooker on the live scoring. And then you'll be able to follow along with the matches that are in progress. This is me, Rob Richards, for the CBSA, commentating live from the GTA. This event is Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. Thank you for being here, and we shall return in just a matter of moments. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome back, folks. Here we are. Just about set, ready to get underway. And apparently we're having technical difficulties, folks. I do apologize. Please do bear with us for a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We seemingly have things under control now. We are watching Presley Backus and Roland Tremblay in the final 16 round of the 2024 edition of the Canadian Snooker Championship. It is now a best of 5 match. Presley with a great attempt in that long pot red to the left corner. Playing that with safety in mind. In some of our other matches going on at the moment, we have Floyd Ziegler versus Richard Guilleneau, Daniel Chabot versus Francois Lapierre, Phil Snake versus Matt Fifield, Charlie Brown versus Rodney Coulieri, Fern Loyer versus Alain Roy, Darcy Michael versus Sylvain Etier, Stephen McAllister versus Tom Finstad, and of course this match here on our live stream today is Presley Backus versus Roland Tremblay. All matches now getting underway, all in the first frame. Roland looking for cover behind the green. I don't think he has it. Presley will have a good look at that red to the top left corner. Looks like he's convinced he can't get to the putting angle of that red. Needs a good touch here to roll behind the blue. Very nicely done. Roland Tremblay, as you can see, leading this first frame, a score of 12-2. Presley must be careful bridging over this red. No real danger. Looking for cover, won't get it. Well short of his mark. Roland now will be eyeing that red to the top left corner. Difficult to control the white here. Playing it at pocket weight, didn't get it. Presley now just returning that white back to bulk area. Would have liked it to go a little bit further for full coverage. As it turns out, Roland can simply clip off the red just to the left of the pack there. The white will be returning to bulk with good pace. That was a more difficult way to go, and in turn he's left a pot on for Presley. The top red just to the right of the two that are to the right of the red there. Should get him onto the black. Doesn't need to hit this too hard. A good steady stroke will get him there. A little too much draw. Made this putt a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. Presley now just looking for coverage up table. Quite fortunate there, that white was surely going towards the corner. The bottom right corner would have been a foul. If you're just joining us, welcome back everyone. We started out this morning with the last few matches of the group stages. We're now into the second round, or the knockout stages. It's best of 5. It is now the round of 16. I do believe we'll be concluding this event today, so we will have some point this evening a champion for the 2024 Seniors Canadian Snooker. Presley now coming dangerously close to potting the black there. Left this red over the top right corner of your screen. Roland should be able to pot this, just now working out where his white's going to be. Roland putting the red. Let's have a thin yellow or brown to the right middle, more than likely. Roland opting for the safety. Did not intend to play the brown in the corner in that manner. Roland now looking for a way out. Will want to get that white back to the bulkhead. Want to ensure he doesn't carry him into any other balls. If he gets past that blue, he might be good. He is. Look out. That's not bad. He'll take that. Scoring 5 points on that visit. First frame, ladies and gentlemen. 17-3 in favor of Roland Tremblay over Presley Bacchus. This is day 3 of the Canadian Senior Snooker Championship at Le Bandeau Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec. The stream this week provided by Billiard Quebec, who have done a fine job. I can't imagine Presley will be too happy about the result of that attempted safety. Just catching the jaws of the upper right corner pocket. Roland now potted the red with no decent position. Does not feel he can make that pink into the right middle. Looking now just to hide the white in bulk area. Playing very cautious now is Roland. Presley wants to get that ball to go. End up leaving directly in the middle of the table. Table isn't looking too bad. Black's not in a favorable position presently. That white's going to be close. That's not bad. A little bit, a few more revolutions of that white. Presley would have been in some in a little bit of trouble here. He does have a way out. That red on the right of your screen closest to the bottom cushion will be a way out for Presley. Nothing to do with the white. Again, catching it a bit thick has brought that red with him. This will give an easy opportunity for his opponent Roland to lay down a possible better safety. Get that white tucked up to the cushion there. It's pretty close. It's not bad. Containing safety here. May have come too far. I believe that red directly in front of the white may pass to the right middle. If it does, this could be an opportunity for Roland. Roland didn't feel comfortable with that shot, so he opted for the safety. However, this is not too safe. Half chance here for Presley. If you're just tuning in, this is Presley Backus and Roland Tremblay. Presley getting rather fortunate with that red, finding its way into the middle pocket there on the right. Yellow is waiting for him for position. He's also contemplating the black, which is also potable into the left middle. But I believe the yellow will provide him with more position on his following red. Might need just a touch of side here to avoid the brown. Certainly not the way he played it in his mind, however. Yellow was potted. He's gone a little bit too far, playing one of the two reds just above the white to the right middle. Looks to be yet again a time for another safety. Hiding that white back up in the bulk end. Didn't get it, carrying the yellow. Roland won't be bothered by the green being so close here. Roland opting for a red towards the left side. Quite possible, pardon me, quite possible he feels this red will cut to the left middle. Could be tricky. Need to catch that a lot thinner. It was difficult cueing. Presley now with another half chance with the red along the cushion there. Again, just catching the draw is trying to force some position out of that pot. As you can see, folks, that red has come back to the center of the table. Quite potable to the right middle for Roland. And he has done. That'll give him nice position on the block to the left middle. Roland looking to add to his lead in this visit. Presley sitting in his chair working out how he can recover, figure out a way to get back in this frame. Roland studying that black in. Still has that red available to him. Sorry folks, apparently the gentleman in control of the camera stream in Quebec need to make some camera adjustments. You see Roland attempting that pink to the left middle, didn't hit it hard enough. Hasn't left anything on, so he's okay in that aspect. Do apologize about the camera, ladies and gentlemen. I am not in control. Presley with it, very nice. In off. He did have a look at it and did play it perfectly for the pot. See if he can now roll this blue into the top right corner in your screen. Nicely done. Presley now just brushing off that red, looking for cover behind the pink. Pretty good. Presley now only 17 points down. 4 reds remain. Has found cover behind the pink, snookering Roland on the last 4 remaining reds here in this first frame. (27-14) now, Roland. Roland with a slight advantage as he's still at the table. I don't believe that's a plant with those 2 reds, but Roland certainly has enough angle on the blue, he might be able to go into them. And he has done, how's his luck here? That's not bad, it's pretty good. Nicely played. Roland, not able to putt that brown, won't be too pleased. He knew that was his opportunity in this frame. One red remaining. Only has a 26-point lead. The balls are fairly potable. Presley getting a partial snooker here. Roland should be able to come off that right side cushion. Presley now in with a good chance. He's got good position. If he can screw past the green there, would be ideal. You're going to want to try and avoid the green here. He's done so nicely. Will leave him a shot with the rest here, though. Usually, however, Presley is a pretty decent player with the rest. Doesn't find it too difficult. Will require the remaining colors on the table to win this first frame. A bit wild. We'll want that green to come back just a little bit, and it will, just carrying back into the white, leaving it safe. Presley will know that he did get fortunate there. Roland now, 19 points in the lead. Will require the brown, as green will only give him a tie. Roland keeping it simple, did not get cover behind the pink and brown, which is right exactly where Presley should be aiming here on this attempt. We'll be certainly looking to knock that green off the side cushion down towards the black, and the white cover behind the brown. Did not hit it hard enough. Will leave a shot here for Roland. This is almost like a shot to nothing. Presley will not be pleased. Wondering if he's going to come back to the table in this frame. Roland coming fairly close. Giving Presley the same opportunity here. Nothing to do with the white but pot the green. White's going to be close to the side. Got fortunate, did not go in. Unfortunately, however, leaving Roland a very puttable green to the top left corner. Nicely done. That green gives Roland a 22-point lead. Simply needs to secure the brown. Presley will require 2 snookers. That's uncharacteristic of what I've seen this frame from Roland. Leaving it quite available for his opponent Presley now. Potentially can still tie this frame, can Presley. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, thank you. Welcome to the 2024 edition of the Canadian Senior Snooker Championship Final 16 knockout round. It is now the best of 5. Share the stream with your friends, let them know. Presley with a great opportunity there, failed to capitalize. Roland with a half chance here. Hey John, how are you? Which John is this? I know a few. Roland looking for cover. John, tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I have a feeling this is John Evereckian. If it is, give me a thumbs up, buddy. Presley with a good hit. Needs it to run safe. I don't think it has. John Evereckian. Exactly. Hi, how are you, my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the chat, the one and only John Evereckian. Very surprising you're not out there showing these guys how to do it. As you see Roland potting that brown, Presley will require 2 snookers now. The blue going into that right middle will secure the frame. Simply feel at this point, there's no way back for Presley. I see, John. Not old enough, eh? That's exactly why. Well, as you see there, ladies and gentlemen, Roland has taken the first frame in this match, which is best of 5. John, you are plenty good enough. From what I've seen, you are plenty good enough, my friend. Cash, the age for this tournament is 55 and older. KP, I know you, I just can't put a name to your 2 initials. But thank you for coming back and joining us. Players are just getting set for the second frame here. All right, Ken. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Ken Doherty in the room. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, it is a long day, a long weekend. Over 12 hours each day thus far. As we get set for the second frame here, Presley back us to break. Seemingly underhit that white, will not get it to the bottom cushion there on your screen. Leaving that red on the right side of the table here to the corner available for Roland. Jonathan Wallace, thank you, brother. This is a thankless job, and when people do acknowledge you, it's greatly appreciated. I'm not looking for it. However, when it does happen, I do appreciate it. Roland, opting not to go for that open red, decided to play back up the table. See if Presley will take advantage of this possible opening here with a half chance. Cash, I believe the high break so far is 67 by Darcy McCall. I shall double check that for you. Okay, one moment there, Cash. KP, there was some high runs made during the round robin stages, which we must look at. And the high break there is Darcy McCall, 67, which will carry over into the knockout rounds. So there you have it, 67, Darcy McCall with the high break. Yes, KP, on Cloud Snooker, with the live scoring, you must scroll down a little bit. And it will be the CBSA Senior Tournament, not the knockout rounds. The knockout rounds, any high break made in the group stages will carry over throughout the knockout rounds. That's correct, 67. Not sure, waiting to see if we can get a century from somebody this week. I'm pretty sure we will in the Open, as we have quite a few players with previous titles. Roland now with a good opportunity here, should he be able to putt this red into the right middle. As we see that red fall in to the center pocket there, Roland, good position on the blue. Might be just off center here on the wrong side. Certainly would have preferred to be on the right side of the table, as would any player. Not too bad though, he does have a red that's close to that left corner. Or if he rolls through, there's a red just to the right of the pink. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us today on what is the Victoria Long Weekend. Those of you who have decided to either not go away this weekend or come back early have done so and now can sit and relax and watch some fine snooker. And today we will have a champion, a seniors snooker champion. Roland now. Very good opportunity with the balls being as open as they are, could certainly pot the red just above the black, above and to the right just a bit. Might be able to looking to carry him into those two reds to the left of the black. Played position more than the pot, unfortunately. Seemingly upset with himself, knowing he could have been in for a good score. Alex Shakura, welcome in. Well, Alex, if you're sitting in a bush, I would suggest maybe sitting in your living room. It could be a little bit more comfortable. You know, all those thorns and stuff that might be out there. And thank you, bud. I do appreciate it. I do my best. Might not be perfect, but this is where we're at. Again, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Cash, I believe the winner may play in the seniors of the Pan Am. Because I know that the winner of the seniors in the Pan Am tournament plays in the World Seniors. Match at hand, Presley Backus and Roland Tremblay. Roland leading 15-0 in this second frame. If you feel like watching or following along with some of the live scores, they are available on Claude Snooker. Simply follow the CBSA Senior Knockout Rounds live scoring link, and that will take you to all the live scoring for the matches currently in play. Currently in play, however, we have Floyd Ziegler and Richard Gelinou. Floyd leading that match 2-0. They are early in the third. We have Daniel Chabot versus Francois Lapierre. Daniel is 1-0 as they are just beginning the second frame. Phil Snake versus Matt Fifield, two of our OBSA players. Phil Snake leading that match, a good lead of 2-0 early in the third. We have one of Canada's own, originally from here in Ontario, Charlie Brown versus Rodney Couleri. Rodney, playing well, is up 1-0. They are midway through the second frame. Fern Loyer and Alain Roy. Fern is up 1-0, partway through the second. Darcy McCall and Sylvain Estier. Sylvain leading 1-0 early in the second. Stephen McAllister and Tom Finstad. Tom Finstad up 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. Seemingly late in the second frame. And of course, our live match that you are watching right now. Quite right, Stephen L. I do somewhat agree with you. Snooker is very much alive. These players, no matter how good they've played, or They have been putting in some long hours this weekend. So all credit to them. It's been 12+ hour days. And they have been playing their best at that moment that they can. Remember, folks, they are playing for themselves. We are just along for the ride and lucky enough to be able to watch them play. So for that, my hat's off to all the players this weekend. There has been quite a lot of good snooker. Some close matches. I know I've called a few matches this weekend, could have gone either way. Presley there trying a double into the corner pocket. Spotted that plant rather. Rodney now with a half attempt on that thin cut to the top left corner. Didn't do too bad with the result. Ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind if you are watching, we do have a live chat. Feel free to join us. Good conversation going amongst some fellow players. We welcome you all. Must thank Bird Quebec for producing this live stream. Has done very well. It's certainly given me the opportunity to announce and call these matches for you. Presley now looking at his options. Trailing this frame 15-0. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this Seniors Canadian Championship will be concluded today. However, and then tomorrow on Tuesday, there will be a break of no play, and the Open Championship will start on the 22nd. Very well done there by Presley. Nicely played, good weight. On the 22nd of May, this Wednesday, will be the opening rounds of the group stages for the Canadian Open Snooker Championship. So do remember to stay tuned for that. Also, if you're watching our live feed, if you hit the like and subscribe button, it will notify you of when we go live. This is Rob Richards doing some in the booth, as David Burney would say. Good shout out to my fellow commentator who just came back from the World Championship over in England. Cash, the Open is being played here at the same venue in St. Lambert, Quebec at Le Bandeau Coin. David Burney, my fellow commentator over on the West Coast, returning from his WPBSA World Championship gig, I guess you could call it. They had a small tournament or World Championship tournament just for the media, of which he was a part of, which they played outside the venue, in the garden area, I'm told, where he placed second, made it all the way to the final. So good job, David Burney. Possibly next year, you'll make the final and take it home to Canada so we can have another world champion here. Bit of a wild swing there by Roland. Got rather fortunate with the leave. Feels he should have made that pot. Presley now looking if he can hide that white in the bulk area. Does have a pot to the bottom left corner here, however. Didn't get it, but that's seemingly okay if that red keeps going, and it has. Cash, you're right. From what I'm told, the place is very nice. They have, most of the tables are the BCE Westberries. However, they've just installed 2 brand new Rasson tables that they use on the WPBSA Tour. Especially, you'll see them used in the Championship League. From what I'm told, they're fairly good tables to play on. Presley's looking for that white to hold up. It has. He's on the yellow, folks. Bit of luck there. He may have only, if not for the yellow, he would have had hampered queuing. Of course, he does have the blue. Hasn't even looked at it yet to the right middle. Opting for the yellow here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Roland attempted the red to the left corner here. Didn't get it, but has he got cover? Yes, he has. Again, seemingly Roland getting the luck of the run of the ball here. Presley now with a half attempt at that long red. Wasn't very close. Seemingly he's still trying to get his arm going. Roland seemingly asking the referee to come clean the white ball as he spotted something. He does have a pot on, but that white being pretty well tucked very close to that side cushion isn't very helpful to making this pot. The pot itself is difficult, adding in the fact that he's going to want to try and play some sort of position. will increase the difficulty just that much. This pot is very missable. Played it well. Not ideal in position. He's overrun the pink to the right middle just a little bit. Looking at the black to the bottom right corner now. Don't think it passes. If it does, it's going to be very close. Wisely opting for the pink here. Very close. Just catching the far jaw. Thank you to everyone watching right now. Over 200 of you. All across Canada I can see. So the interest in snooker is very much alive. As we do our best, I know I do, to promote our game. Presley now still looking to get his arm flowing. Hasn't been able to do too much, but plays safe. Will certainly want to get things going sooner rather than later. Roland with a containing safety, not too bad at all. Roland seeming like a very smart player. Presley now, another containing safety. Has left a red that may pot to the bottom left corner. The red that's just closest to that left side. Roland not even attempting it. Quite happy to play a containing safety again, ladies and gentlemen. Quite happy to have his opponent Presley back his play at his pace. Roland has got control of this frame for the most part of this match. Getting Presley to play at his pace and his speed. You see that red coming very close there, did not drop. And he does have cover on it. Presley did get fortunate with that attempt. As much as Presley needs to make a move soon, he certainly doesn't want to try and force the issue. Sometimes if you force the issue, that's when you'll make more mistakes than it's worth. Roland quite happy with the containing safeties. Quite happy the way Presley's playing to wait for his opponent to make a mistake. Given the opportunity, I'm sure Presley will try and switch this game around into his favor. Presley having a look at that red just to the left middle. However, if he is able to putt that red, which is difficult from here, he would have no position. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back and forth. Apparently my little Chihuahua Riley, who's doing much better health-wise in recovery, seems to think so too. Chiming in now here and there with his own comments. So if anybody speaks Chihuahua, and yeah, there you go. If anybody speaks Chihuahua, please let me know what he's saying, because I have no idea. I know. So my co-commentator is my little Chihuahua dog named Riley. As you can hear him in the background. What do you think about this position, Riley? Put his head down. He's not too happy about it, ladies and gentlemen. Agrees that both players should pick up the pace. Both players now. Simple back and forth with containing safeties. Roland quite happy playing this game. Presley, on the other hand, can play this game, but he's more of a putter. Roland, however, has seemingly not given Presley the opportunity. In this half of the frame, anyway. So if Presley wants to get back in this frame, and he's only 15 points behind, at this stage simply needs to play the waiting game. Has an opportunity here to move those reds by the right middle and draw the cue of the bottom rail there. Needs it nice and tight. Nicely done. That will certainly open things up. That is exactly what this man Presley Backus needs to do against Roland, who likes to play a tight game apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the stream. I will be right back momentarily. I need to refresh my teacup, and I shall return. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. Rob Richards here, back in the booth, as they say. Players took a small comfort break, as they say. As we see, Presley Backus has now returned to the table. Come back in this frame a little bit, only trailing by 1 point, separating the two players now. And to answer your questions, yes, I will be here commentating on the Open in its entirety, as I have done for the seniors division. Simply in a brief pause at the moment. While we're waiting, quick update for you on some of our other matches currently in play. I can tell you that Phil Snake has defeated Matt Fifield 3-0 and will carry on to the final 8 of this event. Rodney Culieri leading Charlie Brown 2-0. Floyd Ziegler still in the lead, 2 frames to 1. Daniel Chabot leading 2-0 over Francois Lapierre. Fern Loy and Alain Roy tied at 1 frame apiece. Darcy Michel and Sylvain Estier. Sylvain leading 2 frames to 0. And Tom Finstad leading Stephen McAllister by 2 frames to 0. Presley now red to the right middle, in with a chance to gain the lead for the first time in this frame. Good brown, leaving him a reasonable position on the red, again to the right middle. Simply roll through here, he will be on the brown again. Presley now wanting to take control and make the most out of this visit. He'll want to show his opponent that he is still there. Won't be too happy with that shot. Only able to score 6 on that visit. 5-point lead, however, he's possibly giving it right back to Roland here. Roland looking for a few more rolls of the white there, but he's okay. Not a lot to do with the white here. We'll have that red to the right corner. Needs it to go, and it will. That's just about perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunate for Roland there. Again, both players giving each other good opportunities, both not taking full advantage of them. Presley looking to capture this second frame, does not want to fall 2 frames behind. This double is going to be quite close. Well done. Is on the block now. Let's see what Presley can do at this visit. Scoring 8 so far. Does have a red available to the bottom right corner. This is a must get, as he will be opening the other 2 reds right next to it. There it is. Again, chance gone by. Only scoring 8. And once again, he's opened the last few remaining reds. Seemingly came across that one. Roland putting the red, did not play position. I assume here he's rolling up towards the brown. Roland attempting the brown to the side pocket, did make it, very well done. Seemingly playing a little bit more aggressive than he did at the start of this frame. And the end of the last frame. Roland now in with a good chance with only 3 reds remain. Struck that well, folks. A little too good, some might say. He's okay. He's not too close to the rail. He can control the white somewhat. Nice and easy. We'll have that red to the left middle or the right middle. Didn't get either. Leaving the white right in the middle of the table. Presley will have a pot. With the assist of the rest. Presley is normally a pretty decent player with the rest. He's yet to show it. Presley now opting to use his mini butt extension here. Again, this is a must get for Presley to stay in control. Jab at that one, folks. Stretching just a little bit too much, I expect. However, he did get away with it. Presley only in the lead by 1 point. So this is anybody's frame at this point. Presley's still trying to work out what he can do. Roland did not get past the green, wants that red to go just a little bit. Presley may have, by the looks of it, may have just enough room to get past the green to that red to the right middle. He's down right away, so I would assume he does. He'll want to get a good angle here. A little bit too far on the block. Again, stretching. Possibly the yellow or blue would give him better position, or easier position. Didn't feel comfortable with those, so simple pot on the block. Playing now for the safety. Gonna want cover. That red's gonna be close to that top left corner. I don't think there's a gap. I think Presley's okay. I believe he does have the snooker. However, Roland simply come off that top left cushion. A little bit of right side here. Nicely done. Gonna want that red to stop. And it's not, it's gonna continue. Good pot here for Presley. Presley now with a 9-point lead. Will want to make this red and a color. Again, surprising. Roland putting that red now. He's got good position on the green to get on the yellow. Was contemplating the brown there for a moment. Back to the brown, feels he can get onto the yellow from here, which he can. If he comes off that side cushion in between the blue and yellow, play the yellow into the right middle. Presley now 8 points to lead once the score updates. Well, appears Roland hasn't marked as one, but maybe he hasn't. It's just taking a moment for the tablets to catch up as we see Presley putting that yellow. Now with the green available to him, nothing to do with the white here, folks. Simply needs to roll this one in, and he will be on the brown. This frame is certainly in Presley's hands at this point in time. Nope. Looking for cover, he may have it. Push that one out just a bit. Roland may just have enough. It will be tight. Does not appear he has the potting angle. But he will be able to play a very tight safety here if he does not have that potting angle. He did have enough, ladies and gentlemen. If that slows up, be a good pot here for Presley, and it will. Presley now has that green to the left middle. If he rolls through, because he does not have the correct angle, will be on the opposite side of the table with a pretty fair thin cut on the brown. That's what he's played, folks. Presley now 14 in front. If we're going by the scoreboard. Presley requires the brown only for a tie game. Didn't play the pot, wisely playing the safety. Unfortunately, though, he has knocked that blue safe, somewhat safe, to the left side cushion. Roland would have liked that brown to carry a little bit further. Presley can simply play this as a shot to nothing here, folks. And he's got it. Nicely played by Mr. Presley Backus, who's now 18 in front. Once the score is updated, of course. Presley with a surprising attempt at that pot, I believe. Did get fortunate in his leave. The blue has landed safe. Roland getting that double kiss. Could have been dangerous. It's worked out in his favor, however. Double to the corner. Is it there? And it is, folks. No, it just rolled off just a little bit at the last moment. Giving Roland, I think, even less than half a chance at this pot. That white tucked very tight and deep to that top cushion, or bottom cushion rather. Nicely done. That was not easy. "13 points to the lead now, Presley." Roland keeping it simple, just knocking that pink off the side to the bottom cushion, or the top cushion on your screen as it is. Presley overhitting that one by quite a fair margin, ladies and gentlemen. Roland will assuredly have a pot at this one. One good pot and he should be there. Nicely played. Look at this. Look at this. Well done. He is on the black. This black for a 2-0 lead. And it's there. Nicely done by Roland Tremblay, who now leads our very own Presley Backus 2-0. Oh, pardon me. I am wrong. It is only a tie frame. I take that back. Sorry, folks. Sometimes that happens. Mistakes can't be made. As you saw there, I do apologize. That's kind of funny. However, here we are. Roland tying up that frame to break off on this respotted black. Played it pretty well. Has he left the double on for Presley? I believe he may have. Yes, Cash, it is a respot. Presley, I'm sure, will attempt the double here. He didn't get it. Also didn't get that white to the bottom, or the top cushion on your screen, rather. At this stage of the frame, this black is more difficult than normal. This black for Roland would mean a 2-0 lead. I agree, Cash. I'm pretty sure he will. Very nicely done. And that, folks, is the frame. That black is a 2-0 lead over Presley Backus. Very well done. Well, Presley has it all to do now if he's wishes to stay in this competition. Meantime, while the players are setting up the balls, Presley, I'm sure, is thinking to himself how he can stop the bleeding, so to speak. However, all the credit to Roland for making some very nice pots in the later stages of that frame. well over 200 viewers now. Thank you. Remember, we will be back Wednesday, May 22nd. I believe it starts at 9:30 a.m. I will be doing, again, some remote commentary. So even if you're at work, take out your cell phones. Have the snooker going while you're at work. Give some of our players the support they need. Cheer on your favorites, whoever that may be. As you see Roland now breaking off in this third frame. Presley here will certainly try to open the reds now. Roland, who can play a very tight game. Presley looking to pot some balls. Would more than likely be to Presley's advantage if he can keep things open instead of tight. Roland does have a pot to the left, top left corner. Won't be too sure of where the white will end up off this red. Now that's fortunate if the pink goes. That red just coming back into the pack, I believe, nudged the pink into a potable position. I'm sure Roland will be happy about that. Pink not able to spot on its own spot, will go on the available block spot. Roland now, red to the top left. Want that white to travel, hit it a little bit light. Ends up in no man's land, as they say. I can't see Roland playing the pot here. Does have control of this match. He'll want to stay in control. He can simply do that by making it more difficult for his opponent, Presley. However, it appears he's lining up to play the pot. Could be risky. Doesn't like it. Going off, hiding that white. Very well done. Wise decision. However, if he had gone the other way, towards the yellow side of the table, Presley wouldn't have had this long pot to the right, top right corner. And it would have been a somewhat more difficult out. Presley now looking to open up his arm here. Bit of a wild swing, looking to get fortunate. I don't think he will. I think he did. I think that red held up just enough. Presley now seemingly trying to force the issue. Roland just marking the spot of the white as I presume he will be coming off that bottom cushion. Just nudging that red to the side cushion. Well, he did make contact, very thin contact. That white has traveled all the way around, leaving that pot on for Presley. Presley now with an opportunity to make a few balls, get his arm going for the first time. Nicely done by Presley Backus. Unfortunately, he screwed the white back into the brown. Putting angle covered to the side by the blue. Little roll up behind the green or brown coming for Roland. There you have it, folks. Roland with somewhat of a difficult escape here. He could play off 4 cushions to that red just below and to the right of the pink. That would certainly leave things safe. Appears he's looking to come off 2 cushions into the cluster. That's going to be wide. If it keeps going, Presley may not have it replaced. Presley just having a look here. Electing to have the ball respotted. It's going to be closer. He will make contact. Very nicely done. Good weight. Great effort. Presley here, quite content. That was not what he had intended. As you see, that was a miscue. Presley not cueing his best at the moment. He did have the option from where he was to chip off the pack to leave the weight back in bulk. However, I'm sure that's where Roland will be going right here. He needs to miss the green, and he hasn't. Presley looking for the 3-rail escape here. Again, needs it to go. That's not the best. Did not get cover on that red. Roland hasn't even looked at that red. That is amazing, folks. Roland did not even seemingly look at that red to the right corner from where he was. It was dangerous, however, no matter what he did with that last safety attempt, he was going to leave this pot on for Presley. Presley now finds himself in a 2-0 hole. Wants that white to stop, and it hasn't. It has come out. Only 1 scored for Presley in that visit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at some of our scores today. Let's begin with some of our high breaks. Again, the high breaks still Darcy with a 67 from the group stages. And in some of our live matches still being contested, Daniel Chabot leading 2-0 over Francois Lapierre. Charlie Brown finds himself 2-0 down to Rodney Couderi. However, he is leading 43-23 in the third frame. Fern Loyer and Alan Waugh are at 1 frame apiece. Darcy McCall and Sylvain. Sylvain is 2-0 up. You can, however, follow along with the live scoring available on cloudsnooker.com. If you follow the CBSA Senior Knockout Rounds, the live scoring link, you will see all the matches currently in play, live scoring as it happens. You saw there Presley with a foul, giving Roland an opportunity to put on a good safety here. Is that white going to go? I think it will. It will be nice. We'll be close to that rail. I don't think Presley has much of a choice here, but attempt the punt of that red closest to the right, top right corner. That one went a little bit wild. Presley did leave a putt on here. I'm sure Presley's not feeling too good at the moment. Seemingly his opponent Roland not allowing him to get his arm going. Roland still seemingly in control of this frame. That is shocking. That is very unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. Roland knew that was his opportunity. Presley will be very thankful, however. Not sure you can see that red closest to the pocket. Presley now just working out how he can get out of this one. Desperately would like to make this putt. Possible plant. Needs to play it well. And he has done is moved the pink out of the way. I believe the black will pot past that red to the top left corner. Floyd Ziegler has won his match and will be moving on to face Daniel Chabot in the next round. Floyd Ziegler, who is last year's champion for 2023, looking to make it 2 seniors titles in a row, seemingly well on his way to do so. Presley potted the black, is still on the red. Needs to concentrate a little bit more on the red here. Not sure about his thinking in that shot. Presley with an attempt at long blue, didn't get it. Also didn't play position just in case he missed. Not quite sure what Roland's going to be thinking here. He does have a red available to that top left corner, which will put him in position on the pink or the black. I believe that's what he's looking at here. This is a must get. Even if he made that putt, it was not hard enough to be on the black or the pink, and would have taken him out of position. Well played safety there. Would have liked that white a little bit further behind the pink, but that's okay. Nothing easy here. However, that red just to the top of the cluster may pot in that left middle. Does he have enough room to get past the pink to that red at the bottom of the bunch? He does. It's going to be close. Good attempt. He actually did have enough room. In our quarterfinals, we will see Floyd Ziegler, as I mentioned before, will face Daniel Chabot. Phil Snake will face Rodney Culieri, as Rodney has defeated Charlie Brown 3-0. And Sylvain has advanced, and so has Tom Finstad. Sylvain is waiting for the winner of the two remaining matches going. One of them, Presley leading this frame 15-12, so not a whole lot in it here. Okay, Presley needs to get his arm going, needs to make a few balls. If he can capture this frame or put in a good effort here, will certainly make him feel better. No position played there, simply cinching that pink for the point value. However, he's left himself in an even tougher position now. However, he does have the lead. He'll want to play smartly if he's to continue on in this year's tournament. He's going to get cover. Needs that cover. Don't think he has enough cover here, folks. Roland. Looking at this red. Either he has enough to pot it or he's using it to play safe. Had enough room to play safe. Didn't hit it hard enough. As you saw there, Roland with a little shake of the head. That's okay though, he still has the pink available to the right middle. Will be slightly hampered. Won't be bothering him too much. Careful not to touch the black with his sleeve. He will be aware of that. I believe he's made the pink. No, it's gone off. Did cover the pot on the red though. Presley now looking to lay down a good safety. He really needs to put his opponent in some trouble here if he to capture this frame. Seemingly under hit quite a few shots today. Roland, however, has got good weight. That's not bad at all. He's hit pretty much all the balls on the table except for the one down the left side rail there. If he can get that white tight to the top cushion, he might be okay. That's unfortunate. The white has fallen directly into that that corner left pocket there. That is disastrous. Roland now with quite a few reds up in this top or bottom area on your screen, as it were, that it will be available. Roland's certainly going to want to take his time if he hasn't done so already. Only trailing Presley by 5 points. 4, possibly 5 reds easily available to him. Nothing to do with the cue ball here. Run it through, he'll be on the next red to that left, bottom left corner. Just like that, it's not bad. Pretty good. Must be careful when placing that extension on the table. If he had left it there, another ball had contacted it, would have been a foul. The value of the ball would have been the amount of the foul. So wisely, Roland has removed it. Roland with a good pot on that red. He's in a pretty decent angle here. He does have a red that's just above the pink spot there. Not much to do with this white again. Simple roll through and he will be on that red to the opposite side on the left. Needs it to go. That's okay. Fern Loyer, however, is now in the lead, 2 frames to 1 over Alain Roy. Needs that white to go, and it won't. That'll quite possibly might be end of break. However, he does have the pink still available to the right middle if he wishes to continue this break. Only scoring 14 so far on this visit. A blue, pink, and an extra. Roland, as you've seen before in this match, quite content with just tapping up to colors to play the containing safety. Just having the referee, Bob Jeskiel, doing a fine job this weekend. Thank you, everyone, for spending your long Victoria Day weekend with us. As I said earlier this morning, that today, one way or the other, there will be fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. Roland not being tucked into that pot. Look at this white. It's going to be very tight, very close. Making it very tough on his opponent, Presley, here. Which is what you want to do. Even more so when you have a 2-0 lead. Presley now trailing by 9. Low scoring frame for these two at this stage of the match. Again, I can't imagine Presley being too happy at this moment. Was looking to get that red past the side pocket, and he didn't. Roland now with a great opportunity. Pot these reds. Nicely done. Has great position on the blue. Folks, the writing may be on the wall here. Nicely done. Held it perfectly. Just about perfect anyway. Six points scored thus far. Needs to get to the right side of the blue, and he has. This will give him options. If he simply rolls through, he will have a possible double. With that green waiting in the bulk end. Roland, knowing the situation that he's in right now, is taking his time. Doesn't want to make any mistakes at this stage of the match. "12 scored in this visit, plus the 9 he was up before. That's a 21-point lead. And the doubles there, ladies and gentlemen, well done by Roland Tremblay. Currently on a break of 13. Plus a 9, that's a 22-point lead. If my calculations are correct, that would mean Presley will require the 6 remaining colors if he wishes to continue in this year's championship. Roland will only require the yellow should he putt this next color. The green, however, would give him a 25 lead, 27 on. As I said, Roland would only need the yellow, so 2 balls away, Roland from match victory. They're just adding the score so Roland can see. 20. Okay, my math was calculation. You made a little bit more. Roland up 50 to 22. That's a 28-point lead. Presley will need a snooker. And he finds himself in one. Sometimes with the scoring app, it does take a moment to catch up. Presley needs a hit here, and he needs to get it safe. That would be a foul. Did not make the hit. I have a feeling here that this match could be over, ladies and gentlemen. However, it has not been called. Roland with an attempt here on the yellow to the right side middle. Isn't there, but look at this, folks. He managed to get the snooker once again, or at least a partial snooker. If Presley can see at all, it's very fine. Well, folks, I think this may be the end of Presley in this year's senior championship. If it is, we will see him again later on this week for the Open. I believe he has entered in that as well, which will give him some time to work things out. Certainly with a day off tomorrow, we'll want to clear his mind and forget about this event as he's moving on to the Open event. No choice there for Presley but to make that yellow, as he's down by 32, now 30, 25 remaining. Presley overhitting that one, will not get the snooker at this visit. Roland going to be quite happy here to leave that green as close to the pocket as possible. He's got a 30-point lead and he's up 2-0. This will be close. Did not have the right angle there. Great idea, but did not get it. The balls are not too badly set up for snookers. Well, Roland is going to give him an opportunity to lay a snooker here, that's for sure. Thing is, when you need snookers, folks, if you need 1 or 2 snookers to get 1, you may have to play at this level 3, 4, or 5 or more sometimes. Especially when you need 2. I don't think that's going to do it, folks. That green needs to go. It has. Roland should have no trouble getting this one. Off the rail, nicely done. That green's going to be close. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That green will be over the hole or in. I believe Presley will be forced to make this green. If he can get down the table, the right angle on the brown, he'll want it to slow down or go. Needs it to go. Well, that's unfortunate. That white ball seemed to stall right in the wrong place at the wrong time. Presley needs a hit here if he's going to continue in this frame, I feel. Got the hit. Needs it to go safe. Will it? No, it won't. Roland now simply looking to putt this brown. Does not need to play position here, folks. Well done. There could be a concession coming momentarily. Oh, perhaps not. No, there it is. Concession made. Congratulations by Roland Tremblay. Defeating Presley Backus 2 frames to nothing. This is Rob Richards. Very happy to be here. It's been a pleasure to call these matches for you. I will be here for the rest of the day. As you see, Presley now will go back to the practice table, so to speak, as they say, and get set for the Open, which will commence on Wednesday morning. Long day for these players. Congratulations again to Roland Tremblay. And to Presley Backus, good effort. Long days. It was a pretty good match, Cash. Now, simply waiting for the winner of Fern and Alain to finish. Tom Finstad will play Roland Tremblay. Sylvain is waiting for the winner of the match still in play of between Fern Loye and Alain Roy. John, you know, I was just thinking the same thing about how late this is going to go. You know, I'm looking at, they're only now waiting for this match to start, waiting for this match to finish, but they're only in the final 8, the quarterfinals, so there's still 3 matches to go, and it's just now 5:30. So, if anything, we will not be starting the final 4 matches until approximately 6 p.m. All right, because of the time frame on YouTube, the way it works, what happens is they only allow for 12 hours of continuous streaming, and while I have the opportunity, I will be restarting the stream momentarily. So do stay tuned. If you get kicked out of the chat, please do come back. We have over 200 of you on the feed right now. So thank you all for being here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please do stay tuned. I am going to need to restart the feed so that we have enough time and it does not get cut off on us later. I will be right back momentarily.